Good morning. Good morning, guys. How are we doing? I think I'm just gonna. Good morning, Jacob, DBZ, Green Machine, Shiva, Gabriel, Omar. How are you guys doing? Good luck today. Yeah, I took one trade so far here. Not opening range trade, 932. Yeah, I've seen a few people get their payouts approved already. I know some people went under review as well. All right, let's see if I can get a breakout here. Wonder if it's gonna be another choppy day, or is it gonna be a trending day? Let's see what this does. Is it gonna hold up or no? Buying breakouts kind of sucks when there's no momentum, but gotta look into buying dips again. Hopefully this goes. It's hesitating there. Doesn't look like it wants to go right now, so do I just take it off break even? I mean, it's not going down either, so it looks short and it's not going down, so it's getting bought up pretty well. Come on, break this range here. 703. Much better. I took one contract off. It's gonna flatten it. I messed that up. I had a bracket order for the sell, so kind of confused me which orders I needed to leave, but looks like it would have failed. Yeah, it would have failed me. Yeah. Oh well. No, I'm not gonna be showing my accounts for now. It just I realized the transparency actually hurts you more than does good, so there's no people that want to follow me and believe. That's fine, but for now I'm just gonna, you could see my P&L here and that's about it. You know, no one shows their accounts numbers. And stuff like that. So it actually hurt me in the long term. I also did pass a 250k eval between yesterday and today, so at least I'll have one 250k. Yeah, Tradeovate's probably still having issues. Tradeovate's much slower system, and it's just been overwhelmed. So unfortunately, Tradeovate, you can only buy 3 accounts anyway per day, but they shut it down for a while. Yeah, TB, the problem is like new people that turn into a stream, they have no idea. Like, you know what I also did wrong? Every video I post is about losing day, and I had like what 5-6 losing days all year. So people like, you know, so I hurt myself in the end, but it's funny when I get messages like, oh, it's like because you were bragging, you ruined Apex. So I'm thinking to myself, well, if the rule changes were because of me, then I'm affected and no one else, because no one else is breaking rules, right? No one else is not using a stop loss. So it only affects me. I only got to adapt. You don't have to adapt because you've been using stop losses all the time. So you have nothing to worry about. I have to change my strategy, which is totally fine. I only did it because I've never ever seen anyone get denied a payout for not using a stop loss, right? So now that they're going to be enforcing it, then we're going to use stop losses. I mean, it's how it works. Can we move your stop loss? Yes. So it's gonna be, there's a big discussion yesterday. You could use manual stop losses. It's gonna be basically your average winner versus your average loser is gotta be in that ratio of 3-1. That's how they'll know if you use stops or not, right? Now, I don't know how they could enforce that. I don't know how they're going to be checking it because there's so many different ways you could go about it. But I'll be testing a few different ideas. My first trade here was 30 ticks versus a 60 tick stop loss because the volatility was a little higher. I'm glad I used a 60 tick stop loss. It went almost 50 ticks against me. And then this one I used 40 to 40, but I didn't take full 10 points here. Is the opening range trade done for me? For now, yes. Well, I don't know why people make a huge deal about it. Since there's no new rules. If you think about it, there's no new rules, right? And no one's been denied a payout for not using a stop loss before. So it's not like people have been getting denied payouts and I was getting a payout, right? Everyone was getting the same treatment. The only people that got denied payouts was people that either broke the consistency, broke the flipping rule, or did windfall trading, which is basically consistency. And DCA came in recently. I haven't taken a payout on a DCA trade or account in a long time. I know there's people that have way more PA accounts than I do. Like, there's a lot of things that like I was just too transparent. Let's put it that way. It's better not to be transparent on YouTube. Now you don't have to lie. You just don't have to show everything. There's a difference between lying and not showing everything. How is the mental loss gonna work? So mental stop loss works this way, guys. If you add in all your trades for the account, they're gonna see average winner versus average loser. Did he use stops? Now, I don't know how that's gonna affect you if you're green every single day. Like if you're green for 10 days, how is that gonna affect you? I don't know, because you never had a losing trade. I mean, I had stretches like that, I went on Ball Knocks. I have an account that I haven't lost for 4 months. And obviously my other Apex, I have one Apex account at 76 days that I have lost only once, I think. Out of 76 days, I lost once, I think. Let me see. So there's a way to go without a single losing trade. So I don't know how that's gonna affect anything. Let's see how many. How many losing days did I have? So we got a payout, 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 payout. So 5 payouts. 1, 2. This was supposed to be a flip day too, and I just lost $100. It doesn't even, I don't even know if I count that. 1 losing day. 2 losing days. So out of 76 days, I only lost 2 days. DBZ, yeah, but how are they gonna enforce it? That's what I was trying to figure out. But just use your stops, guys, and that's it. Just just don't give them any reasons to deny you a payout. I've always said that since the very beginning. When there's beef between prop firms, what do I always say? If you don't like the prop firm, go to someone else and trade with the prop firm that fits you and adapt to their rules. Trade within the rules. I've always said that. 20 accounts with Apex is the main reason why there's no, like, I've traded with other prop firms and I know the possibility with Apex versus other prop firms. So many emails. It's gonna be 1 or 2 contracts now. Yeah, Apex Tradeovate is going to probably not work for a while, but with that being said, most likely the sale is going to extend, or at least something will happen like that. At least the activation will extend, in my opinion. There was already hints at it in the Discord, but we'll see if they do it. Seeing the futures, I have no idea. I have no idea what's gonna happen with the last payout window. So we did go into all-time highs and then reversed. Wait, it wasn't all-time high 709? I just started using QUANTOWER yesterday and love it, but today whenever I try to open NQ chart, it says refuse. Never seen that before, to be honest. For berry shop, I don't think there's any new rules, to be honest. Once you really start looking into it, there really is no new rules besides the opening range trade. DCIing was always on there. They were protected from all aspects, but they'll deny you a payout, right? That's what's gonna happen if anything. And then you will know. No, the ORB was short today, and I went long after. I went long at 9:32 on one account. I did not trade the ORB. Is it possible to trade the open with only one side? I have not gotten any clarification on that. Trailing, Bobby. Guys, I'm in a different position than you are. All right, let's see. Let's get some trades in. Actually gonna copy trade. I actually want to copy trade. All right, 10 points. Oh, 5 points away from the low. Good morning. Yeah, hit the like button, guys. Hit the like. Gotta be patient here. Oh, they're doing good. They are doing really good. Gonna get some payouts this week and next week. But my Apex accounts, I'm just gonna grow them. I'm not gonna take the payout. I don't really have anything at payout except one account, but basically two. But I'm not gonna take the payout. I'm just gonna grow the accounts. So I gotta use the stop loss, so it's much easier to do it without having a trailing drawdown. Damn. Didn't give me a chance to enter. Just right off the V shape. There might be a range there. I think a lot of people are gonna be trying to break out the market because of yesterday. So probably just play the range today. Joseph, can you give us an idea why you think it's under review? Just so we know what to look for. Zero skill. Thanks for the kind words. All right. Missed that bounce. But now at least we know it's gonna be a range day. Good morning. I go for quick scalps. Okay. $7.5K from MMF. Nice. All right. Well, see what this is. Middle of the range. Just gonna wait. Got all morning to take one or two trades. So I already took two winners. If I copy traded, this would have been a sick day. So just gotta get some confidence. Hmm. How am I gonna trade with the new rules? Just gonna use a stop loss, and I'm not gonna scalp. It's not really new rules, but just enforcing the rules. It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. Which rules are they enforcing? Using stops, so not losing an account in one trade, or maybe even in one day. Like risk to reward, basically. So they don't want you to risk more than 3 times you're going to make. So if you're gonna scalp for 5 ticks, you gotta use like a 15 tick stop loss. I passed one of them, yeah. I'll activate it Monday or something like that. Yeah, I think Apex could implement a max daily loss, but the thing is, with the max daily loss, you can't really grow versus with, because once your account is static and you grow, like let's say those guys that grow the accounts by 40,000, you know, 40, 50,000 in like 2-3 months. I mean, you know, for them, max daily loss would suck. So for them, risk to reward is different. Super drive guy, yep. If I was copy trading, I would be done. That's all I need is 2 trades a day, guys. 2-3 trades. So I just gotta find those good trades somewhere. I like traps, so I'm gonna be looking for traps. Royce, you shouldn't watch me, no. You should just watch someone else. If I can't be honest, if honesty gets me in trouble, then I'm not gonna lie. There's no reason to lie. I mean, there's nothing to lie about. But what am I? Am I gonna hide my losses? No. I have to use stop losses. I can't. I'll still be trading on stream. Like there's nothing to really. Alexia, I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe my hands are in front of the mic the whole time. You guys could watch whoever you like. I know I helped a lot of people, and if that's all there is to it, then my mission was completed. Because nothing really changes, just stop losses. JX where? In, was it Texas or something? But flooded car, oh, Dubai. But a flooded modern car that's flooded, it's a disaster. The only good thing about a car like that is you could turn it into a track car because you could take out all the electronics. Basically, so as long as the car runs, you could take out all the electronics, airbags, computers for like the, you know, all the controls you could take out. What a beautiful entry opportunity there, and just missed it. Now you guys get to see me redo like a different, you know, system. Like it's fine. Yeah, Market Marty, it's fine. It's exactly that. You know, I didn't use stop losses, and I could tell you the reasons why I didn't use a stop loss, and I've said it many times, even though I did stop out many times. But there is a really good reason why I didn't stop out. Samuel, not because, well, I'm the one that created it, so I guess a lot of people became profitable with it. So yeah, maybe. You don't have to use a stop loss, as in you don't have to have a bracket. You can manually, because on Tradeovate you can't even use a bracket. So you can manually get in and manually get out, but your average winner and average loser has to be within that stop loss range. So if your average winner is 200, you can't have losses more than 600. Do you think stops would help you when you had the self problem and wiped accounts? Um, depends what you, Alexei, depends what you're looking at as far as what is helping, keeping accounts or getting payouts. You know, those are the two different things that could happen. If I lose $1,000 on an account and I could get a new account tomorrow, I mean, it's 1 day pass. I mean, Apex did that, right? It's not like I created the 1 day pass. If it was 7 day pass, things would have been different. But we adapt. What a squeeze. My goodness. I passed one. Yeah, it's another thing, Russell. It's like, um, that's another thing. It's like, if they allow us to take out the safety net, that's why I lost most of my accounts, because of the safety net, right? Like, most of my accounts were lost at the initial balance. They weren't lost from 50,000 to whatever, negative 2,500 that from that. It's usually after payout or accounts at payout, and I'm just trying to grow it. So But I want to keep a journal now. I want to keep a journal where I'm gonna see the actual profits in trading, not just payouts. I want to keep track if I'm, making profits in actual trading. I wish I did that earlier, but wow, what a squeeze. Am I going to use TradeZilla? No, I'm going to use TraderView. I just got to figure out the best way to do it. JX, I have no idea. For Patrick, it's good because this doesn't affect him at all. Like, he could just adapt. It's not like he was getting big payouts, so. But he's the one that wasn't using stop losses, so people point fingers at me, but is it because I was making payouts, or I don't know. So I know I'm not the only one. P&L's right here. Just the one account I'm trading right now. I have not traded any other accounts. Just this one. But bid and ask, I learned that, showing everything, transparency actually hurts you more than does good when it comes to like I'm gonna show at the end and stuff like that. It's just not gonna be. Future trader, I was just trying to help people, and I was trying to just show what I do and what got me to success. If I didn't say anything, I got hate for not showing stuff, and then I show it, and this happens. And I was fully aware that it could happen, so I have no problems with it. And if you got a problem with it, that means you were breaking the rules too. If you weren't breaking the rules, then you have nothing to worry about, and we will all survive and adapt. Nothing to dwell on for too long, guys. It's really not that bad. Use stop losses. That's the main difference. You could micro scalp. There's no, it doesn't say anything about not micro scalping. It's just you can't not use stops. Bid and ask. I mean, we'll be getting payouts. Don't you worry. GC Burke. I mean, it's a lot of people did that. That's why it wasn't just me. I mean, it's their business, right? So they're gonna give you the rules. I mean, it's their house. If you don't like any rules, then go trade your own account. I mean, that's what it comes down to, guys. If you don't like the rules, go trade different prop firm or go trade your own account. I mean, they still give us a great opportunity to make money with them. All the prop firms do, as long as we. I mean, for me, you guys have to realize, for me, it was $200 to $300 a day that changed everything, right? So I just got to employ that. Look, I just made 2 trades that are bigger than my opening range trade. So if I just did that on all the accounts, then I'm already more profitable than I was with the opening range trade. And I use a stop on both trades. So it's really just adaptation and just follow the rules. I mean, it's gonna be fine, guys. There's no new rules, just enforced rules. Before we were able to go 70, 75 in the 65. Now we can't go more than 65. You're gonna get pulled over. Are you gonna get a ticket? Depends. Yes, you could use mental stops. Yep. Oh, I have no doubt I'm gonna make it. I mean, it's my concept is still the same. What I was telling people, it's not so much about the strategy, but the concept of making $200 to $300 a day instead of going for the 500, 600, 1,000, $1,200 days. Just $200 to $300 per account. That's all we need. But obviously, you got to find the system that gives you that. So for now, we're gonna be finding that. What's being enforced? Stop losses are being enforced. Adding to losers being enforced. And opening breakout is being enforced. Stop losses can be mental. They don't have to be in the bracket because they realize they will not be able to track everything. And on Trade of 8, also you can't use brackets when you copy trade. So to combat that, they're basically going to be looking at overall statistics of your account, and they'll be able to see whether or not you use the stop loss and at what ratio. Yes, you could add once. Yes, but Top Step has scaling plan, so it will take you time to add. I am showing it. It's right here. And I'm only trading that one account, so there's no... I gotta figure out what I'm gonna put it. I need a bigger chart. When I do technical analysis, I need a bigger chart. Like, when I'm showing the P&L, my chart is like this. It's much smaller because I need all this space for P&L. So I need a bigger chart. Alexia, I don't see why not, as long as you're not hedging at the same time. Nina, actually I have not. Now, QUANTOWER reached out to me. I don't know how it got to them, but apparently they heard that I had issues. They reached out to me to send them the files. I don't know how I would do that. I did two things. I went back to, because with QUANTOWER you could get you could get what's called a, you know, it's pretty much what I've always used, but it's the beta version. So they come up with the updates quite a lot. So what I did was I just went back to this version. So that was one thing I did, and it's working fine. And then the second thing is I downloaded this it's called, I don't want to launch it, but I don't know why it only affected this at the open though. But it's basically like I missed the move here. I can't chase this right now. I gotta wait. It's on their website, on their releases. But I downloaded a software that allows me to control like the layout of my monitor. Basically, I could snap windows in, because I have a widescreen monitor, so like sometimes it becomes a mess. Like I can't put stuff in like the way I want to quickly. So like the grid allowed me to just snap things in, and it was really nice. And I think that might have something to do with it, because I installed it the day before. I didn't think of that, but that was one thing that made me... I mean, I don't know how or why it would happen, because it would only happen at the open when there was a huge influx of data. But I should be watching other markets as well, because if I'm gonna look for specific trades, more so setups, I should be watching other markets as well. You got your payout approved, very nice. Bob, yeah, there's issues, so you'll be fine though. They're gonna definitely extend it if that's gonna be, if they don't resolve the issue, then they're gonna extend the I went back to the stable version. Yes, guys, Trade of 8 is unfortunately gonna be down low-key. Keep an eye on it. They're gonna be opening up windows when you could purchase some accounts, but you can only purchase 3 accounts at a time per day. So unfortunately, Trade of 8 is not able to handle all the new signups. Yeah, I took 2 entries. Let me just make these bigger. YM I've traded in the past. I actually used to have an opening range trade on YM as well. A little bit of a different version of it, but did I have to remove QUANTOWER? No. Just go to just go here. Roll back. Does NKD have enough volume to trade it? What was NKD is what? 6 what? 6J? Or is it? But I don't see that on the oh, never mind, I do see it. Yeah, but there's no volume in it. How do you guys how do you trade that? There's no volume. Or 8 p.m. Oh, I do see more volume at 8 p.m. But still, I don't know. Damn, man. I was so looking for an entry here, and then just now it's like so hard to chase. But like the range is like so, like getting like 10 points is not easy. Oh, nice. All right. Yeah, I see it, guys. I see it. So, that's some good news. I'm definitely gonna try to pass a couple more at some point. So they have a promo on the 250K accounts, and the 250K account also has an $85 activation fee lifetime, which is crazy cheap. No, they don't have to be passed in one day. That's where they're extending it. It sucks for the people that want to trade on Tradeovate and they can't take advantage of the 90% off. So My Funded Futures launched a new promo. Let's just say they had to take off their reactions on their post in their own Discord. What a joke. They always hype up these damn sales, and then it's terrible. Does Apex still allow scalping for 3 to 5 ticks? Yes, but with 3 ticks, you have to use a 9 tick stop loss. All right, clearing high day and approaching overnight high. But I'm gonna take a stab at it short. See what happens. I rolled back to the most stable version. So they have all the newest versions are not stable. They're beta versions. Just get in the trade and let it work. Don't even look at it. That's how I gotta approach it. They ran some kind of promo, and I didn't look into it. Some kind of static promo, and they got really bad reactions from their own Discord, and they had to take the reactions off. $250K lifetime fee is gonna be $85 with this promo. I think it's $260 regular, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. So the 250 is $300 regular lifetime. So that's a big difference. I think they went after him. By settlement or something. If you want to scalp, you can. You just got to use a 3 times bigger stop loss. So 5 ticks, 15 tick stop loss, and you could do it. You want to scalp for 3 ticks, use a 9 tick stop loss. It's not breaking down. Jason, I mean, you do whatever you want. I just got to tell you what the rules are. Oops. Breakout happened. Oh man, what? You gotta be kidding me. I gotta re-enter now. I don't want to re-enter. But if it reverses, I gotta re-enter. I mean, that's just crazy. Hopefully it keeps going higher. Hopefully it goes higher. Everyone has a different definition of scalping. So there's really no, for some people, 20 ticks, 30 ticks is scalping. For some people, 10 points is scalping, you know, so it all depends. But there's nothing against scalping in Apex, so you could scalp. Trader fuzz. Oh, damn. Why is this market so trendy? Damn. Well, at least I hope my stop loss is good. That's what I want. I don't care about getting stopped out. I just hate being faked out. The 50K is not $85 lifetime. No, it's 140. The promo applies only to the 250K. And the 250K is the same price as the 50K as far as the cost of eval. All right. Good stop loss, guys. Thank you, market. Yeah, 250 is like 96% off. Five of 8. Wow. Headquarters, nice job. Pairwise, I mean, yeah, you could close manually. It's just overall your wins and losses have to be within 3 to 1. So your losses cannot be 3 times bigger than your winners on overall scale. The promotion ends on Monday. No, Chad. You have to trade consistent sizing. That's another change they made. Not a change, but another enforcement they made to the consistency. You gotta try to keep the same size. You can't size up and that, or size up early and then size down. You could always size up, but you can't size down. Yeah, I'm gonna be talking to Bookmap. I'm gonna have I'm probably gonna use Bookmap. Check it out. I mean, it's gonna be free, so might as well. How much does Bookmap even cost? Oh, let's not spread rumors like that. If you don't like Apex, don't use them. There's really not much. I'm gonna try to find a trade, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough to short this strength. But like yesterday, end of day, I went to buy the pullback, and of course, it never came back up. So yeah. Yeah, pullbacks are always tempting, but the momentum is real last 2 days. Lifetime 150K is 260. I'd rather do monthly on that. Just do monthly because you gotta pay 4 months in advance. I just can't get myself to buy this. Yes, you could use the discount on Monday. I'm not even short biased. For me, it's more so counter trend. I hate going with the trend. I feel like every time I go with the trend, I did it yesterday at the end of the day, it just never came back up. I was like, it went up all day. I finally waited for a pullback. I got in, of course. Wouldn't go any higher. It was frustrating. Yeah, anytime you go with the trend, you lose because typically the market doesn't do this. This is like rare. What happened yesterday and what's happening right now is kind of rare, right? So if you do this and you always chase, the next time there's a range market or a chop market, you're gonna get destroyed. So it's like it's hard to find something that's always consistent work and and always works. That's why having Apex with 20 accounts is so important because you don't need to have that much of an edge. You just need $200 to $300 a day, and then just copy trade. That's trading futures without prop firms is quite difficult. To make like, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, it's much more difficult. And whoever does that, I applaud them because I think they're really good traders. Same thing in stocks, though. I mean, same thing in stocks. There's lag. I don't know why. Is rhythmic okay for you guys? What did I see here? Just double failure, basically a failure pattern. So we tried to go. Of course, I'm gonna win, and I didn't copy trade. Like, what's even going on? Guys, I don't know what's going on. I'm just getting put into trades randomly. that was crazy. Good win, but I have no idea what happened there. The problem was I did not get into the copy trading account. And the copy traded a long entry. I got out. That was some insane lag. Because the entry did not copy our Crawford. So the entry did not copy, but the exit copied. We're getting a nice sell-off now, huh? All right. Well, that was a good trade. A bunch of approvals going into my Discord. Oh, at least a few. So they're working on approvals. I don't know. That was definitely a rhythmic issue. That was not QUANTOWER issue. That was a weird fill. I pressed the button, nothing happened. It took like 3 seconds. What? Market Garden? No way. That's awesome. Yeah, send it over. That is fast. Just one trading, no. Once you get denied for a consistency rule, you'll have to trade another 10 days afterwards. So you're definitely gonna miss a payout window. Elite Trader Funding also changed their rules. I don't know if you guys know that. Elite Trader Funding implemented a rule that I've never seen before. And their rule is that, so you know how you have a consistency rule when it comes to the biggest trading day out of the total amount? Well, now Elite Trader Funding brought a consistency rule where the smallest trading day has to be at least 23% of the biggest day. So if you have $1,000 day, the smallest day, that's going to count towards actual traded days is $230, which is not that big of a deal for people like me, but it's still kind of crazy to see. Good question. Losing days don't count as a trading day. No, they don't. They also implemented the $200 rule, same as Top Step. So a traded day only counts if it's a winning day. It's crazy. I mean, these prop firms are coming up with these crazy rules. Like, I feel like we're going backwards sometimes. No, not Apex. No, guys. Listen. See, this is why I can't even talk about stuff, because someone joins the stream at the worst time. Like, someone in the Discord of Apex said I got denied the payout from Apex. I'm like, holy crap! Like, I got denied from Elite Trader Funding. I said that like 20 times, and of course, the guy called it out. I'm like, dude, like, I never said that once. I got denied a payout from Apex. No, that's fine. I just have to be careful, not you guys. You guys are fine. Um, to start a mini contract, you need $1,000 of equity liquid in the account. So if you want to trade one mini, if you fund the account with $2,000, you'll have $1,000 worth of drawdown. Nice, Nina. Keep us posted. But yeah, that was crazy. Crazy lag. See, this is what happened on the copy traded account. So weird. Well, we'll try again. All right. So 1, 2, 3 winners, 1 loss. Me? No. I'm not even funded with them. Very nice. So, yeah, someone already got their payout in their bank, and I have proof of it. That's awesome. 15 grand. Huh. That sounds like a forex prop firm. I'll never do. If you guys see me do a forex prop firm, please don't watch the channel anymore. I'll trade a personal account and I'll trade stocks way before I ever do a CFD prop firm. Yeah, just from this payout cycle, like May 15th. Oh, he's international. Okay. Well, international traders always get money first. Did I get any 250? Yeah, I passed one today. I passed one. I only needed like 600 bucks on it. I did the ORB on it and made 704 actually. And I took another scalp because I got out and then I was just shy of the profit. And wait a minute. Did I trade the wrong account? No. No way. No. The hell? I guess this this scared me. This plugin doesn't count the 250k accounts properly. The 65. It's not Forex. Okay. I've never heard of them. For me to go with the prop firm I've never heard of before is not really worth it right now. I mean, I guess it's good to take risks once in a while, but. All right, so we failed twice to go lower. So I'm going to take the same trade I took here, but to the upside. Same thing, once, twice, twice, failed. So let's see. Let's say like this copy trader worked fine. So I don't know why this one didn't. I would have been green on this account too. All right, break even stop. Halfway to target. Come on, baby. You could do it. Did I just kill this? I feel like it wants to roll over. All right, tight stop now. Not too bad. We'll take that. I'll go get my drink. I just did use a stop. I just used a trailing stop loss right now. That was a trailing stop loss, no? The range is a little tiny on the ATR, so getting 10 points now, it's going to be tougher. Top frag markets, unfortunately, no. I might be wrong, but if I'm wrong, just be very happy. But try to activate it right now and see if it works. Because if you activate it now, it might work. But if you activate it, after 5 p.m., it's not gonna work for sure. I don't like auto trailing. I know what you mean, but I don't like auto trailing. I feel like it always gets taken out. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4 wins. 4 wins and 1 loss. I'll take that all day. 572 on an account. If I did that on all my accounts, how amazing would that be? I don't think they extended the specials. I think just the activation for for the 250K account. The 90% off will still end on Monday. There is a sim account on QUANTOWER. But yeah, the trading panel color, I doubt they will have that, but well, there's the target. There's the target on the trade. Would have been fine. I gotta get more patient. That's one thing I'm gonna have to learn and get better at is patience. Because there was the target. The first month only. With Apex, it's always the first month. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Super drive. Danny boy, you spent 20 grand and cashed out 11 and a half. Do you mind sharing how many PA accounts that is? 20K. Trying. How many PA accounts was that including? $104. Okay. Which is probably a lot in the norm. Yeah, that's fine. Trust me, I'm not the one judging. I'm sure there's people that are way worse. You're down $8,500. That is not a lot of money. When it comes to trading tuition in real markets over a course of a year, it's not that big of a deal. You'll get it back. Once you get the groove, you'll get it back so quickly. Exactly, Danny boy. Like what hurt me is showing my PA account numbers. And then new people joining the stream thinking like I used to lose accounts all the time. I had stretches where I did lose accounts all the time, but I started this year with, you know, accounts in the hundreds already. So I had what, 3 losing days in the last. The thing is, I also upped the size of my accounts, right? I never used to copy trade that many accounts. So when you up the size and how many accounts you're gonna trade, then it's gonna. I love this price action, by the way. Much cleaner. Oh, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll here. Options MIC, it's not too bad. I mean, there's earnings and stuff too, you know, so it's not like, I don't think it gets that much slower. Yeah, if you haven't had any PS yet, that's fine. I wish I could make this more, you know, because like how many PAs you've had only translates to the payouts, right? Like my next poll is gonna be, are you actually profitable? If you've been funded before, are you actually profitable? $70 Apex PAs, total 12K payouts. 15 and not one payout. Yeah, so see, like Trading is very, very tough. We'll see how the payouts look like now. Is it gonna affect the payouts at all? It's been $25 million 2 months in a row. Yeah, copy trading is definitely a two-edged sword. I don't recommend copy trading unless you're getting payouts consistently. Hold on, guys. I'm dealing with something at work. How do you make it where the LCO cancel when you close all position? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Yeah, they broke trade of 8. Apex broke the trade of 8. Oh, guys, I got a issue at work I gotta deal with. Am I making adjustment due to Apex enforcing the rules? Yes, I am. I've been trading with 1-to-1 risk to reward. I had 1, 2, 3, 4 wins and 1 loss today. Up 572 on the account. Which is all we need, right? I'm just trading with an account that didn't have a lot of drawdown left, just to test out a few things, and then starting next week, we're gonna be trading all the accounts at once, or maybe groups of 5 or something like that. Um, well, Dr. J, how it's gonna work, it's they're gonna take the average of your wins and your losses and to see if you fit in with that 3-2-1. Yes, Gail, because of Tradeovate not having brackets when you copy trade, they just can't enforce the rule of having stop losses all the time. And again, the rules that they're making is to prevent kind of what I was doing and a lot of people were doing, which is risking the whole account for payouts, for profit. For me, it was working. Obviously, I'm the 20th most profitable trader on Apex this year, over the first 4 months. And I know I helped a lot of people with the mindset of, how scalping adds up. But with scalping, it's hard to use a tight stop. But it's doable, but it's harder. So maybe a lot of people are doing that. I have no idea. Now, I don't know exactly. I've never been spoken to from anyone in Apex, so I don't know. Yeah, Apex gets you the largest payouts with the least amount of effort. So there's really no reason to panic. People complain too much in life, and when you complain and you point fingers, pretty things never happen. So let's just be thankful for having the opportunity to trade with prop firms. Leo, in what sense? Di Lorenzo, no, that's not normal. Yep, Dr. J perfectly said. Adaptation is part of life. I mean, it's not like I was doing something for 10 years and all of a sudden I got to switch, you know? You always evolve as a trader. Plus, you know, it wasn't like I was doing something crazy. It's not like I was getting insane winners where I can't find, like I just did it 1, 2, 3, 4 times today for a bigger profit, 40 ticks, double the profit what I've made on the open unit trade. So I know I could find trades like this. I might miss a payout window, but I'll still get 1 payout per account. Do I regret speaking about the ORB and streaming? I don't know about regret. Um, KL, yeah, she was a big fan, and I don't know what happened, but she's using my name for her views, and she failed at the ORB completely. So I don't know why she was trying to copy in the first place, but if you're gonna copy someone without them teaching it and then say the system doesn't work, that's just funny. But I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna be trading it anymore. There's ways to trade it without doing brackets. You could do a manual entry. I'm just not gonna do it for now. As life goes on, guys, we learn things. We learn a lot. All right, so most people have less than 40 PA accounts. Okay. Yeah, you can't have 20 accounts being live. How do I get that account status indicator? Well, I have it in my Discord, but right now my Discord is not open to public. I don't know where to get it from. I wish I had the source, because I don't want to just put it out there when it's not mine and someone just gave it to me. So maybe if we Google it, is it on Google somewhere? QUANTOWER account status indicator for Apex. On the website, but I don't know if it's on here. Integrations. Yeah, Elite is changing. Elite changed a lot. Whoa. Where are all the guys that said, "Oh, don't short today"? See? That's why I don't go with the trend. We never know what's gonna happen. That's the honest truth. No one knows what's gonna happen. This could have kept going higher like it did yesterday, or it sold off like it just did now. Is this like a big old trap though? Let's see, 12 o'clock. 15-year mortgage rate. Oh, mortgage rates dropped. But I don't know. Like the news dropped. UC Burke, yeah, thank you. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Larry, no. How did it open up an order after you canceled? Sorry, I said that wrong. Mortgage news dropped. Nah, I don't know what the actual news is. Nah, not going. Oh no. Lame. I thought this was gonna hold, but it might still hold, but it's gonna stop me out first. Lame. Of course, bottom tick to stop. Come on, market, pull back more. We'll see what happens here. I gotta wait for a new setup here. Yeah, this is previous all-time high, so we'll see if this this level holds 710. Ah, should have waited for the retest. So tempted to go long again. But then I'm chasing just like I did here. I gotta buy pullbacks. I gotta just buy pullbacks. Oh, that would have been a nice trade here, but got it wrong. Did you try again? Did you try log out, log in? Yeah, hit the like for me, guys. Hit the like. I'm gonna try to take probably 1 or 2 more trades, and that's it. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm gonna eat really quick, guys. Get some food. Nah, I don't even know what it's called in English. It's like a Polish dumplings, but it's like sweet. It's with cinnamon and melted butter. It's almost like pierogi, but no stuffing. And the dough is made out of like sweet cheese. Um, Something like, I guess there actually are version of pierogies. That's what I just ate. Nah, trade of eight issues are overwhelmed. They're not resolved yet. They probably won't be resolved for a while. Probably not till next week. All right, let's see if the all-time high holds up. I'll be interested to buy this double bottom. They already extended the sale, but just for the 250K accounts. The 250K accounts are 90% off, or the 96% off will be till end of the month. I'm very picky with my food. I really don't like a lot of foods. So pierogies, I only like the ones that are sweet. The ones with blueberries, sweet cheese, or strawberries. So it's more like dessert pierogies, not the dinner ones with, you know, potatoes and stuff. Did I get the 250K account? I passed one, yeah. Hopefully I don't get tagged out here. You know what? At this point, might as well stop out break even. Because if it goes, it goes now. Come on. We're almost there. There we go. Lock in 4 points. This is from Apex. There we go. So, very good day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wins and 2 losses. Up 559. I never had 559 per account on an opening range breakout trade. So we'll take that. I'll take that. Got to be patient for the entries. Don't chase up here. If I'm going to use stop losses, might as well get at the lowest points of the range and just let the stop work. For me, when I don't use a stop loss, buying the lows of the ranges was a little bit difficult sometimes because I would be afraid of the big breaks. But now that I'm going to have a stop loss, I might as well just try. Only on the 250K account. The regular 90% off ends on Monday. And then the 250K account has a 95% promo. That's valid till end of the month because Trade of 8 is down. So Trade of 8 traders are not able to take advantage of it to its full capacity. Also, guys, I'm gonna check on my schedule, but Do you guys know who Tom Hugard is? Interesting post by ICT. So he's doing a tour in the US and Canada. I'm thinking about going. It's on Wednesday, but I'm so busy that week. But I could maybe go. It'd be a pretty cool experience. Did I see what Trade K said about you in Discord? No. Today or when? Oh, JT, okay. So someone told me that it was that they're extending the wholesale. Well, it's funny because no one got denied with payouts using either the ORB or wide stops. It's all going to happen now. So I don't know why people are complaining. Trying to find that comment. I don't see it. But the markets is violence. It's picking violence this morning or afternoon. We are at the all-time highs right now. So it could definitely bounce. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Definitely till May 20th. I don't know if it's the end of the month. I'm getting different responses. No, this is not going. I wanted this to go right away, like a real trap. This is still teasing, so if it's teasing, I'll just wait for I'd rather not make money than lose money. Put it that way. I don't even know what I'm looking for that. Ah, it's gonna work now. Ah, I got trapped. Feeling a little bit of FOMO. Omar, have fun. Good luck, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna be done with the stream very soon here too. Probably after this trade. I'll be done trading and then just do some Q&A and then call it a day. Yeah. Jumped in there due to FOMO. Basically got in here, took the trade off, and since it bounced, I got FOMO and it didn't work out. Oh well. Still green. Just a learning process. The market's gonna chop now, so chasing again is just not something I want to be doing. It looks like it wants to break down now instead of go up, so the only thing, there's one more thing I would like to, maybe I'll try on a different account. No. No channels anywhere. I mean, the all-time high is still holding. Like, if I was in this trade, I would still be in, you know, because my stop was below the lows. So that's the mistake right there. Yes, it's Apex Chicago. Try logging into Ninja or try logging into our Trader Pro. See if that works. So much FOMO, guys. Oh, this is gonna work. It's gonna work. Watch, it's gonna work. No, I don't trade gold. Pedro, thanks so much for the support. Sarah, I got it from my Discord. I don't know who got it to me initially, and it's in my Discord, but right now I am not opening my Discord. Does anyone else know where to get it from publicly? Problem is, this is the problem, right? I got in here. I stopped out early. My initial stop was below the lows. The price did not go. I hit my stop. It didn't move much lower. Came back up. I thought I stopped out for no reason. I got in long, stopped out, and then now it's going. With this entry, I would have never been stopped out. So that is the importance of placing the stops at the right time, being patient with your stops. All that stuff plays a factor. You know, just a few things, but I blame it on the FOMO right there. So gotta control that FOMO. Options D, I could, but it's not mine. Jesse, yeah, I do like that as well. Well, not big enough of a chart. Oh, really? Okay. Let me make a Google link. The only thing is I'm not gonna have instructions right now, so okay. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to share it. Copy link. Oh my god, this trade is working out. Oh, would have been the winner, guys. Oh. Damn, that would have been a nice day. That would have been a $700 day. Painful. It's hard not to think of it that way, but yeah, I'll do the 250K giveaway probably Friday or Monday or both. Tomorrow. Yeah, let's do some tomorrow. Friday, fun stream, and definitely some on Monday, last day. Hopefully they fix the trade of 8 issue by then. Do I think they did this because of me? What exactly? The changes to the rules? Well, let me ask you this. Why would people be upset if it was me doing it? Or be definitely me. I made too many people profitable with it. I'm just looking at this trade and I'm just kind of upset. The no stops, it's not just me. I mean, the biggest YouTuber, I think Matt's the biggest now. So, but before Matt, the biggest YouTuber never used stops for the most part, or at least blew a lot of accounts, a lot more accounts than I have blown. The no stops, maybe, but if it's me that's doing it and they changed it because of me, then I'm the one that has to adapt and I'm the only one that's affected. No one else is affected because everyone else apparently is using stops. So if you guys are using stops, you have nothing to worry about, right? And then if you're not using stops, then you're part of the problem, all of us. So don't point fingers at someone that just did what everyone else was doing. I had not seen one payout denied for not using a stop loss. I've seen payouts denied for consistency rules. I've seen payouts denied for flipping rules. I have seen payouts denied for windfall trades. Never have I ever seen a denial for not using a stop loss. Well, if you never use stops, then we're all part of the problem. How profitable are you, Chris Trader? There's 175,000 people on Apex. You think I'm the only one not using stop losses? And if it's me and I'm the one not using stop losses again, I'm okay with that. Let them enforce the rule and I'll adjust like I did today and yesterday, and it'll be fine. It's gonna be just fine. Yeah, so it's not about using stops, guys. It's about stopping out. That's the difference. Yeah, these rules have always been there. They're just enforcing them. And it's not about using stops. It's about having a decent win ratio. So win risk to reward. So it doesn't have to be positive, but they don't want. I could only imagine how many people got payouts being lucky. Okay, there's a big difference between not using stops to get lucky versus not using stops because that's where the edge is for me in my strategy. Okay, that's two different things. White stop, and let's face it, most of my accounts that I lost were after payouts, right? I've gotten a payout consistently since June of 2023. You can't do that by luck or gambling. I have accounts with Apex for 5 months. I have accounts with Bullnox for 6 months doing the same exact thing. The difference is that I never withdrew enough, or when I withdrew from those accounts, I never went into drawdown first. With bull locks, you can only activate 3 accounts, and then you could activate 1 account at a time when you have them at threshold. So if you have 3 accounts, if you get all 3 of them to threshold, then you could activate 1. If you get that account to threshold, you could activate number 5. If you get the account number 5 to threshold, you could activate number 6, and so on. Yeah, there's a lot of people that got payouts that were lucky, and that's also what hurt this rule. Okay, so again, guys, don't point fingers. And I had no idea my channel was gonna explode the way it did. So I didn't want to start lying to you guys how I approach things, because I tried to be transparent. Did transparency hurt me in the end? Yes. But again, no one got denied payouts in the past for doing the same thing. Not using stop loss, DCAing, what else? ORB trades. Everyone I know that got payouts with ORB, and I know a lot of people that got payouts with ORB. What else is there? Those are the 3 things that they changed, right? Yeah, Marty, I knew that, right? So I was aware of it. That's why I didn't want to show it. People made fun of me for not wanting to show it. When I was trying not to focus on that, I was trying to focus on the fact that you could find a $200 trade or 20 tick trade and make a lot of profits. That was my focus, right? And that's what what I was talking about for months is exactly what I'm gonna employ now. Just right now, I'm just using 1 account, trading on 2 accounts technically right now, copy trading, but I'm only doing this on, like, I would have switched over to another account already. But right now I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna trade. I'm gonna get more, I have to build up my patience, my tolerance for being in trades much longer than I'm used to. All that stuff, right? But it's gonna be the same thing. I'm still gonna be looking for $200 to $400 a day. That's it. And I'm gonna build up cushion on the accounts. I've gotten plenty of payouts. So with payouts, I could, build the accounts. In the past, I didn't want to miss out on the payout. So I never grew the accounts over like $4,000 for the most part. I had some, but not many. That's a personal question, and it's an NDA, so you can't disclose. But Patrick's made $16,000 this year in payouts. If I took out $16,000 in payouts, yes, YouTube would have paid me more. And said that many times. When my channel was small, I used to say, when I wasn't making money on YouTube, I used to say to people, do YouTube. It could turn into something great, because I knew the potential. Well, I know the potential. What do you mean I made more than Patrick Wheeland? Patrick's channel is huge. Like, my channel is just gaining traction now. Patrick has, what, 250,000 subscribers? What is it now? I think Matt's way bigger now, because Matt is low key. And also Matt started his channel with futures. Patrick didn't. Patrick has a lot of subscribers from stocks. Almost similar to me. I had around 5,000 subscribers from stocks. AMR, I'm gonna tell you this much, that the Top Step also I had an offer with Top Step. I had an offer with my funded futures. But then you have to be exclusively trading with them. So that didn't benefit me. But the thing is with YouTube, yeah, Matt's definitely a better trader than both of us, for sure. I think Matt definitely grew because Matt used to do the same thing I did. Matt used to never stop out. He used to blow accounts. Matt never got really payouts with Top Step. And with Apex, he understands that you don't need a lot to make a lot, right? And that's the key here. It's that for like Matt, take out 10 grand a month is is nothing, right? So if he's trading with Top Step, he needs to make a lot of money to take big payouts, because 10 grand, if you're making, who knows how much they were making with Top Step at the time, because they were signed with Top Step, it wasn't worth it to take out 10 grand, right? They wanted to push, so they had to push for $2,000 days, $3,000 days, and it just wasn't consistent. Versus now, Matt's doing what? Same thing I just did, $300 probably on average, especially now that he has cushion in the accounts, and it's amazing. And that's what I'm gonna start doing as well. I'm gonna build up. I have an account with 5,000, 5,000, 6,000, and 2,500 in them. I'm gonna grow those accounts. I'm not gonna take the payouts from those accounts. Yeah, 20 accounts. You don't even need 20 accounts to make crazy money. I mean, what Matt is doing is very difficult. Matt is going to be taking out maximum payouts starting next month. So again, what Matt is doing is like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like the 1%, you know? But we could all get there. We could all get there. I already beat my goal by I got tagged in Apex Discord, but I don't see the message. Isn't it weird that when you click on your notification, you don't even know? Ah, I'm not gonna even look for it. Bullish bear, yep. That's what I try to That was my goal, to spread that message. And then how I traded and stuff, that was my decision, right? I just never got denied a payout. No one ever got denied a payout, so I just kept going. With the 1 day pass, it made sense. Now, they're gonna be strict, and I'm gonna adjust, and everyone else will adjust, and we could still make the same money. It changes nothing. The worst thing that Apex could do is go to like 3 accounts, or employ some kind of, you know, sizing down, and whether it's safety net or other things. There's so many other ways that they could, you know, hurt us, but they just enforce the rules, and we abused it, right? We abused it, and now it's being enforced. That's all there is to it. And if you didn't abuse it, then you don't have to worry about it. A daily loss limit would be only if they went to static account or end of day drawdown account. I don't think daily loss limit is needed, because yeah, I mean, life and times. I mean, I like to take risks, so again, would I be profitable with stop losses? Yes. Would I be as profitable? I don't know. I felt like no, because I would have to stop out more often, and then when things like this happen, that's when the stop losses become tricky. So it's a mental thing. But I thought I had an option. So now I don't. But got in here, stopped out there. I stopped out manually. My initial stop was below the lows. It ripped higher. I chased it. I got bottom tick stopped out, and now it went to my target. Like, stuff like that is when the stop losses hurt, you know? Life and times, it's not only that, because I was so consistent on the RIB and it's my trade. I developed it. I came up with my rules. I came up with ways to test it. I came up with ways to make sure that it's profitable long term. I believed in it. Most people were just trying to copy and emulate something that they don't believe in. So like as soon as it doesn't work, you panic. No, you could only buy one at a time. Modern Tech Life, I have one 250K account passed. Yes, I'll activate it probably Monday. No big payouts for me till end of June. AC, it's not to build a fat cushion, but to develop a new way of trading. that's gonna suit me. Hold on, guys. I'll be right with you. Doing something. Yeah, the trade would have been a nice winner, but whatever. What is the max payout on the 150K? 40K profit? Wow. It's 2750, so you'll request $5,000, $5,500 a month, and then after 3 months, you'll be able to request all that profit. So keep growing the accounts, and congrats to you. That's awesome. Yes, Matt has made it to 3 months. I have made it too, but only on 4 accounts, and unfortunately I don't have a lot of cushion in them. But it's still nice to take out. Like I take out, we'll see what I'm gonna take out, but I might be able to take out 10 grand this month from 2 accounts. Oh my goodness, guys, so pissed off. What a good day it would have been. What a good day it would have been. I'll take a screenshot of that. Ugh. Well, I'm more upset about this, the initial entry, because the initial entry, that's profit would have been hit right here, and I lost $200, so I would have been up over $700 in profit. Actually, I want to do another poll. So this poll is done. Well, for me, Jimbo, the problem is I got in here and my stop loss was 10 points from this, which was below the low. And I said, all right, well, this didn't go right away. So what did I do? I got out early. Then the price, instead of going lower, as soon as I got out, it popped up. I felt FOMO. I got in. I got stopped out for a full loss at the bottom of the tick, and then it hit my target. So it has nothing to do with my stop loss. It's with my early exit on the trade. How can you get Rhythmic's so easy to set up? Why can't you set it up? Yes, the drawdown in Bull Knox works exactly the same. I mean, I'm happy with 300 bucks, but it would have been 700. Vintage Metal works. Have you ever logged in to your Rhythmic dashboard first? You have to log into your Rhythmic dashboard first. Lexi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. What just happened? Who sneezed? That was a nice 40-point drop. Well, I guess we're gonna switch our buyers to short today. If I take one more trade, it's gonna be a short. Something's going on. This is not normal. And I don't think there's any news. Oh, I feel like I'm missing out. I mean, this is a weird dump. This is not like an organic move. At least it doesn't seem like it. Nah. Oh, saved a little bit of drawdown. Took a little bit less of a loss than I would have otherwise. And just like that, from potentially being up 700, I'm only up 187. Shame on me. Overtrading now. Yeah, just being on stream. I need to get off stream. Being on stream and seeing this move, I mean, just so obvious that I'm gonna take it. There's something going on, and you could see again that if I would have just waited patiently for a bounce, I would have been in and I would have been out, and it would have been a green trade. But just not having the patience to wait for the proper entries, it's what I gotta work on. But I think that's gonna go away as soon as I copy trade all the accounts. Because then I'm just gonna literally need 1 or 2 wins a day. No tilt. Those days are kind of, well, I don't want to say over because we'll see what's gonna happen. But I feel like there's something going on right now. I don't want to keep trading. Mic for videos or for streaming? Computer. For stream, I use the Elgato Wave 3. I'm gonna be buying a new one soon. I'm gonna buy the Shure SM7B. Yeah, I feel like I just dropped the ball on this one. Like, very disappointing, but it's all right. Again, this is not about making money or getting to payout because I'm not gonna get to payout till with some accounts till June 5th, and then most of the accounts till June 20th. So I'm just disappointed in how I ended the last 2 trades. Still green though, right? They just approved my 5 payouts. Congrats. That's what I'm saying. It's the finger pointing that gets us in trouble. Okay. All right, guys. 1:30. I'm gonna call it. Still a solid day of learning. Still pretty all the way till the very end. This is also something I'm gonna have to pay attention to. Am I trading worse later in the day? I mean, this was a very minor mistake that costed a lot. This mistake right here costed me $400 in profit because I got in the trade that was good. I stopped out of the trade, then got FOMO, got back in, stopped out, and then it hit my target. With this trade initially, the target would have been hit. The stop loss would have never been hit. And then this trade, I just jumped in. This was a smaller loss. Well, yeah, like 5 points. It's $100. John, thank you. Appreciate that. But yeah, guys. Tomorrow we'll do some giveaways. Monday we'll do some giveaways. Let's get back at it. Still green on the day. I think that once I copy trade and I trade less, it's going to be even better. But to do that, I got to slowly build into it because I would have stopped trading a long time ago if I would have been copy trading. But that's why I never switched over to any other accounts. I haven't traded any other accounts besides the two. Oh, he's doing it. I just talked to him. He's doing it on stream. Oh. I'll love to see. Where is he? All right, guys. Take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Looking forward to another session with you guys tomorrow. Today is hopefully going to it's game 6, so hopefully it ends positively. If Rangers lose today, I'm gonna be really upset. Yeah, go Rangers. It's gonna be a very stressful it's gonna be a very stressful what do you call it? Game, I guess, or a couple hours. Very nice move here, but didn't take advantage of it, so no, there's no way to buy multiple accounts at once. It's better that way. You feel the pain of spending, so you don't overspend. Whoa, we got some breaking news. Look at that. Well, it's not breaking news. It's from this morning, but what's today's date? 17th? No, 16th. It's pretty cool. I think Patrick's coming around. I think Patrick's going to be more calm. I don't think he's going to be looking for drama as much anymore. Who knows? Maybe Alpine's best friends with Patrick. I don't have any beef with Patrick, so I never talk crap about him. I actually always defended him in the business sense. Okay. As in, he avoided the 9 to 5 grind. He did YouTube before YouTube was cool, profitably, that is. Because I was on YouTube back then too. I didn't make a dime when he was already making a lot of money on YouTube. He went through a lot of ups and downs when it comes to drama and different things. So I give him props for that. I don't, I have nothing to really hate him for. Obviously I don't like the things he said about few people, but I feel like that's just his online persona. But I got no beef with him, so He's not selling his course anymore, is he? As long as he's not selling a course, it's all good. No, I haven't seen a video yet. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go have a good workout, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow on stream. I might do like a recap of the stream of the trades today. Actually, we'll see if I feel like it, if I have time. See how long it will take me to edit that. But if not, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in, and catch you guys later. Future trader. No, I'm not. Bye. I'm gone. Bye.